the darkness start to come. Under construction, don't cross the line. The carnival's growing, one nightmare at a time. Twisted Carnevil, the gates stay closed, but the laughter gets louder wherever it goes. Twisted Carnevil, the lights burn red. The workers keep building, though some disappeared. Twisted Carnevil is calling your name. Once the gates open, you'll never be the same. The Ferris wheel turns, though the power's not on. Every night somebody swears they saw someone standing alone at the top in the mist, waving at people who don't exist. The midway stretches farther each day. Blueprints change when the workers walk away. No one quits, no one asks why. They just keep building beneath the sky. Twisted Carnevil, don't cross the line. The carnival's growing, one nightmare at a time. Twisted Carnevil, the gates stay closed, but the darkness gets stronger wherever it goes. Twisted Carnevil, remember this name. The lights are coming on. The carnival remains.
Hello and happy Saturday. Hope you guys are having a great weekend thus far. And I hope you all have had a good week. We are jumping back into it. We are going to do some more Wuthering waves tonight. And I do apologize for no stream the last few nights, but we are going to do better at being consistent. I didn't stream Thursday or Friday just because I wanted to rest. I've got a lot of stuff going on right now that I'm praying about and thinking about. So right now I'm not for sure what the future holds, but that is not going to change my streaming. I will still stream, but I am looking at future opportunities as far as my career goes. So I've got some things lined up. Depending on what happens with that, the stream schedule may change just a little bit. But with that being said, as of now, I'm streaming Saturdays, Sundays, Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. Wednesday, since it is midweek, will probably just be a break and just a day of relaxing and just resting. Of course, 4th of July is approaching, and since I do work in retail, that is the busiest holiday of the year for us up until Christmas and Thanksgiving. So my hours will be more work related, so I may have to keep some streams shorter, but I will try to keep my streams as consistent going forward as possible. So Wednesday I rested, and I had a headache, And Thursday, I mowed the yard when I got off because I had 5 acres to mow because they was given bad storms. And then last night it did storm. It never really get anything severe, but as a precaution, I decided not to stream just in case I had to stream and end it because of the severe weather. I decided not to. So we are here now, though. So we are going to get back into Weather and Waves. Um, Ignore the Discord schedule. Monday and Tuesday is going to change. Me and my buddy is going to stream. Uh, well, I'm going to stream Monday night with my buddy that I've been playing with, my coworker. We are going to be playing Dead by Daylight on Monday because if we play Tuesday, we can't play too long because we both have work on Wednesday. So we will play DVD Monday and do more Weather and Waves on Tuesday. So that is the game plan. But before we get started, we got some more lore for you. We're going to do lore entry number 2, the Surveyors, and then we're going to jump into the Weather and Waves recap, and then we will get started. So this is called the Surveyors. Date March 18th, 2026. 2 weeks after purchasing, excuse me, 2 weeks after purchasing the abandoned carnival grounds, work officially began. Or at least it was supposed to. 3 surveyors arrived at sunrise to map the property and prepare it for construction. The crew expected a routine day. The carnival had been abandoned for nearly 30 years. The rides were rusted, the ticket booths had collapsed, and most of the midway had been reclaimed by weeds. By noon, the first report came in. One of the surveyors claimed he heard carnival music, not from a speaker, not from a radio, from somewhere deep within the property. The others laughed it off. There was no electricity running to the grounds. The music continued. A slow, distorted melody drifted through the trees, always seeing, excuse me, always seeming just out of reach. The crew followed the sound to what remained of the old Ferris wheel. That's where they found the balloon. A single red balloon tied to one of the rusted support beams. No one knew where it came from. No one had seen it there earlier. The crew cut it down and continued working. At 3:17 p.m., one of the surveyors radioed that he had discovered a section of the midway. I cannot read. Excuse me. At 3:17 p.m., one of the surveyors radioed that he had discovered a section of the midway that wasn't on any of the original blueprints. A narrow pathway hidden behind overgrown brush. The radio transmission ended abruptly. The surveyor never answered another call. A search began immediately. His truck remained in the parking lot. His tools were found beside the pathway. His radio was recovered later that evening. Still transmitting, still broadcasting carnival music. No trace of the surveyor was ever found. The following morning, construction crews arrived to discover something impossible. The red balloon had returned. This time, it was tied to the front gate. Attached was a handwritten note. The Midway remembers. No one admitted to placing it there. Work continued. But from that day forward, every worker on the property reported seeing someone standing near the old Ferris wheel after sunset. A tall figure wearing what appeared to be a black hoodie with a clown mask. Watching, waiting, and every night after dark, the carnival music returned. TwistedCarnevil Incident Report number 2. Surveyor missing 1. Red balloons recovered 2. Unexplained radio transmissions 1. Construction delays 3 days. Clown sightings are starting to increase. So tomorrow night we will take a look at lore entry number 3, the first blueprint. If y'all would like to see the first 2 chapters of the lore, what is underneath the midway and the surveyors, excuse me, what's underneath the midway and the surveyors, both of these are posted in my general chat in Discord. Feel free to check them out, give them a read if you would like to. Otherwise, I will keep posting these when I go live on Twitch up until I launch that rebrand. I've already got the TwistedCarnevil name, but there's a lot of other stuff that I'm doing to my channel. So that is that. And now we got a long recap to do on Wuthering Waves. Now, I have finished chapter 1. I have started on uh, some more of the side stories. I didn't do any of the stories the other night. I just done side quests, and that's probably what we're gonna do tonight. Is just do a couple more side quests, give or take. We might do some more main story. We'll see what the night holds. Um, but the other night I just done some side quest. So this is what we got. After bringing chapter 1 to a close and saving Jinzu from the growing threats facing how along tonight's adventure slowed down as I stepped away from the main story and focused on the people, mysteries, and side stories scattered throughout Solaris 3. We begin with some convenes, where luck had mixed results. I attempted to pull Lucy from the Cyberpunk Edge Runners collaboration banner, but fate had other plans. Instead, I welcomed Yuhu to my roster. I also received Rebecca for free through the collaboration event and claimed um, Sanhua through the daily login rewards, adding several new allies to my growing team. My first stop was Journal in Jinzu Volume 1, where I assisted the sisters Xingzu and Ningzu with their publication project. The quest tested my knowledge of Jinzu's history, culture, and important figures through a series of lore-based questions. From the Sentinel Jew to the Department of Safety, and even the region's native plants, the quest served as a fun way to learn more about the world and the people who call Jinzu home. I then began the past is the future introduction, where I met Shaixia and her loyal dog Puddin. What started as a simple search for a gift left behind by her sister slowly evolved into a heartfelt journey through memories, clues, and treasured keepsakes. Along the way, I explored hidden locations, prepared meals, solved puzzles, and uncovered the emotional story behind a bond that refused to fade with time. The journey continued in the past as the future continued, where the search drew closer to its conclusion. The quest became less about finding a physical object and more about understanding the memories and love left behind by someone who was deeply missed. It was a touching reminder that sometimes the things we leave behind can have just as much impact as the things we take with us. I also completed first trial, where I checked in with Mackie and the Pioneer Association regarding recent developments. The quest introduced additional activities and systems that will become important as my adventures across Solaris 3 continues. For my daily quest, I spent some time with everyone's favorite tea house worker, Yahoo, completing crosstalk with Yahoo and getting another glimpse into everyday life with Genzo. The highlight of the night came with We Promise We Deliver, one of the most memorable side stories and one of the longest side stories I've completed so far. The quest introduced me to Mimica, a passionate choreo, excuse me, a passionate courier from Lalo Logistics, and her manager, Tang Manalu, a former courier haunted by the failure of a mission that took place years ago. What began as a routine delivery assignment quickly became a story about sacrifice, redemption, and keeping promises no matter the cost. While investigating the mysterious order connected to the dangerous Sea of Flames, Mimica vanished after becoming trapped within the hazardous region. During the search, I encountered the terrifying Inferno Rider, a legendary tacit discord unlike any I had faced before. The Inferno Rider appeared as a blazing warrior mounted atop a spectral motorcycle surrounded by flames, fire, smoke, and destruction. Sounds like Ghost Rider. Racing across the battlefield at incredible speeds, the creature was protected by a powerful barrier and repeatedly whispered the chilling words, "Charge to the end." After surviving the encounter, I was rescued and introduced to Professor Woodrow, a researcher studying the strange phenomena surrounding the Sea of Flames. Through Woodrow and Tang Manilu, I learned the tragic history of the area. Years earlier, the Sea of Flames had become overwhelming. Excuse me. Years earlier, the Sea of Flames had become overwhelmed by dangerous incendiary pedals surrounding a powerful tacit mark. Lilo Logistics and the Midnight Rangers launched a desperate operation to deliver explosive spears capable of destroying the source of the disaster. The mission failed. Rangers sacrificed their lives trying to complete the delivery, many overclocking in the process, while Tank Manilu was forced to live with the guilt of witnessing the tragedy unfold. Determined not to repeat the mistakes of the past, Mimica rallied everyone around Lalo Logistics' company motto, "We promise, we deliver." Together, we launched one final assault on the Sea of Flames. Using specifically designed explosive spears and a massive freight launcher, we finally breached the Inferno Rider's defenses. As Mimica coordinated the delivery operation and the team executed the plan, I confronted the Inferno Rider head on. With its defenses shattered, I defeated the blazing Tacit Discord and destroyed the Tacit Mark that had poisoned the region for years. In its final moments, it became clear that the Inferno Rider was more than just a monster. It seemed to embody the lingering determination, sacrifice, and unfulfilled mission of the Midnight Rangers who had fallen long ago, still charging forward even in the death. With the Tacit Mark destroyed, the Sea of Flames was finally freed from its curse. The toxic pollen disappeared, the storms faded, and an old wound in Jinzu's history finally began to heal. For Tang Manalu, it brought closure. For Mimica, it proved that promises are meant to be kept. And for Jinzu, it meant hope had finally prevailed over tragedy. So the night we will continue, and we will see what tonight holds. So sit back, relax, and enjoy tonight's stream. So let me go back and delete these screenshots so I can make some more. That way I can keep track of where we are. All right. And like I said, this should be a longer stream tonight, 'cause I am off tomorrow. So, all right. First thing we're going to do is go defeat the TDs. And that's the daily quest for tonight. And I'm sorry if I sound a little stuffy. My allergies are bothering me just a little bit, but that's all good.
Leave it to me. No hesitation. I sense your weakness.
And then the next long stream will probably be Monday night. Now I have an interview Monday, so I'll have to see what time I'll get home. All right. Oh crap! I'm about to die there.
Leave it to me. The hour is upon us.
Get ready for fireworks!
Swift and resolute.
Stand up! tank. Time for some hot action. Heads up.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Alright, the daily quest is done. Now let's see what we got. Let's go do... Let's go do Hero of the Leap. We'll go do that one.
Leave it to me. The end has come. No hesitation. Bad timing. Wind, guide me. Leave the sounds come forth.
Oh, bring it on! It's wet! O'clock! Boom, boom, boom! Come on, need to hit something! Shiny payday, baby! Yeah!
I like Rebecca, but I really want Lucy.
He seems like a new discovery. One with the sounds.
Oh, that was the wrong button.
I sense your weakness.
Wrong button again. Wrong button again. There we go.
Remnants of the past.
There we go. How many points do I have? Don't have enough to contain Lucy yet. Or attempt to pull her. Alright, let's go do more missions. Whoops. So let me get a sensor instead.
Seems like a new discovery. Seems like a new discovery.
Easy does it. Ooh, that was almost bad. I about slipped off there. Oh no! Whew.
Wind, guide me. Seems like a new discovery.
I gotta be careful here. I get to be very careful here. Avoid pavement, grass, stairs, and ponds. There we go. Brother, I noticed your successful challenge record. Keep it up. I hope you can conquer another track.
Remnants of the past.
Let's go do the challenge at the south gate.
guide me.
I'm getting the hang of it now. I don't want to get too cocky though.
Come take a look at our official merch.
Wind, guide me.
Woo! That was close. You're really skilled. Neither track has defeated you. I have prepared a prize for you. Please come to me. I get a prize. All right.
Remnants of the past.
You are truly impressive. You will become blah, 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 blah. You are truly impressive. You will become the one who dominates among us. In the book, the hero with the sharp blade always ventures into the most dangerous places in the world. The basic tracks are not exciting enough for you. You have the ability to face danger and challenges just like the hero with the sharp blade. No one has successfully completed the enhanced version of the track I designed. If you want to give it a try, let me know. Do you want to challenge Ober Dashin again? Challenge the enhanced track. Alright. After the conversation ends, the challenge will begin. Please reach the distance finish line as soon as possible within the rules.
Wind, guide me.
Uh-oh. I think I just screwed up. I think I did just screw up. That's payment over there. Let's see.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to
I'm thinking. Let's see. I knew it was going to happen. I was doing so good too.
Wind guide me.
Oh no. I got a little arrogant that time. A little arrogant, I tell you. But it's all good.
Wind guide me. Wind guide me.
Trying to figure out how to get over there. Just bear with me. Okay. I couldn't see. That shouldn't count. I couldn't see. That shouldn't count. We're gonna make it though. We're gonna get there. We are going to get there.
Wind guide me.
We're gonna make it.
Wind, guide me.
You gotta be very careful. Again, I can't see. Well, I'm not on the pavement, so.
Wind, guide me. Wind, guide me.
Oh my gosh. This is starting to get me on my nerves. It glitches out and you can't see.
Break. Seems like a new discovery. Wind, guide me.
All right, I made it. Whee! Finally. Oh, you have succeeded in the challenge again. Your demeanor is just like the hero of the sharp blade himself. This is incredible. You have surpassed my level. You will definitely be the master of overdashing this year. I will stay in Jinzu until this year's competition begins. If you want to continue the challenge, come find me. I will be waiting for you in the usual place. If you can become the new overdashing master, please be sure to share with me the story that the withered sea told you. I can't thank you enough for your great kindness. Brother, we'll meet again in the martial world.
Cherish every gain.
Okay, let's do. So what quest is next? Greetings, Riven. How's your day going? It's good to see you again, Riven. The last issue of Jinzu, A Closer Look, was really well received. It's all thanks to you. Can you help us test out the new content we prepared for a new edition? Make sure you give an honest rating. Journal of Jinzu, Volume 2. So let's do it. And then we will do The Path is the Future epilogue. Next, we got a trivia question. Are you ready? I'm ready. What plant is called the Midnight Ranger's friend and can refresh the mind and body? I want to say Angelica. Nope. The correct answer is Noctimin. Perhaps this question is too specific and difficult to grasp. I need to make the questions easier to understand. Thanks for putting in the effort to answer the questions, Riven. We couldn't have done the compilation and revision work without your help. This is your promised pay. Please consider lending us a hand again in the future. Thank you for your help. Please take this. It is a small token of appreciation. What is this? This is a commemorative issue of Jinzu, A Closer Look. Our magazine has been officially recognized by Jinzu Institute as a teaching resource. Look, we put your name on the acknowledgement page. We want to thank Riven for greatly assisting us in our journey of knowledge. Thank you. No, we are the ones who owe you our gratitude. Now, Jinzu, A Closer Look is on the right track, which can be considered a satisfactory result. However, when we write other publications, we may still need your help. Hopefully, we will still get the chance to continue collaborating, Riven. Okay, so that one was easy. Let's go do... The Past is the Future epilogue. And then we'll go do When the Forest is No Longer Dim. Okay. Let's go meet Shixia.
Wind, guide me.
Hey there. Here, this is a photo took on the summit of West Mountain. It's a gift for you. I said it before, but I appreciate you joining me on this mountain climb. Though, it's a pity that we still don't know what my sister hid under this tree. How did you know there was something under this tree? I just found it the other day. It's a letter. What's in the letter? What's in the letter? Here, I have it on me. I can't understand the first half, but in the second half it mentions crossing the waterfall and finding the tree behind it. It has to be about some hidden treasures. I wanted to go find the treasure, but I'm a little scared. Is there really a way behind the waterfall? Don't worry, girl. Just be confident and take a big step forward. Alright, now we're going to go do let's go do Small Willie Big Adventures. Let's go do Encore's story. Or which one's closer? Actually, let's go do When the Forest is No Longer Dim, because it's pretty close. And then we'll go probably do Encore's companion story.
Seems like a new discovery.
Rover, could you please do me a favor? What happened? We received a distress signal from the Dim Forest team. They seem to be in danger. What are the coordinates? You're a lifesaver. I'll send you the coordinates. The situation's complicated there. Be careful. Wanted to start fast traveling.
Wind, guide me. Leave it to me. Break. No hesitation.
Bang! Open wide!
believe it.
What's this?
Help. Please help us out. The key should be around here somewhere.
Come on, need to hit some.
Help. I'm Kiamo, a member of the Dim Forest Exploration Team. Can you please help us out? Yes, the key. The key to this cage. I saw them hide the key in that room over there. Please help. I am probably butchering these names left and right, but it's all good. Phew, that was close. Thank you so much for saving us. What should we call you? I'm Ribbon. Nice to meet you, Rover. Oh, I see. You're here to help us, right? We're members of the Dim Forest Exploration Team. I'm Kueomu, and this is Hoo-Hoo. 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 Relax, Rover. He's not going to hurt you. Hoo-Hoo's not like those contaminated Huchi in Discord. He's a good guide for us. And a proven Hoo-Hoo. Our explorations team is responsible for regular surveys of the Dim Forest. But my teammates, Simon, it's taken much longer than usual this time. I was really worried about her, so I tried to find her with Hoo-Hoo. But we ran into the exiles before we could spot her. We had to request help from the academy. Even worse, I still haven't been able to reach her. She's always been in poor health, and with the complicated terrain in there, what if something bad happens? What does she look like? She has short hair, wears clothes similar to mine, and has a tablet like this. Researchers in Hualong send the dress the same. You get the point. It's her uniform. The environment becomes less friendly once you go deeper into the forest. The dim forest filled with poisonous spore dust that can be harmful to her health if we inhale it. Besides, there's a chance you'll come across contaminated Huchis, and they tend to be pretty aggressive. Simon's been there for a long time. I'm really worried about her. I hope everything is okay. Let's go find her. Thank you. Let's go. Oh, by the way, please take this. This is a short-acting antibody that allows you to walk into contaminated areas. I know you have stronger resistance to those toxic spores as a resonator, but still, it's better safe than sorry. Her signal vanished here. Let's check out the area around the central giant tree. Central giant tree. Please, lead the way. Rest assured, we can protect ourselves. Hoo-hoo, let's go. Hoo-hoo. Please stay safe. We'll be right there, Simon. Venture deeper into the contaminated zone. With QMU. QAMU, how you say her name? Craft and Guardian pistols. Looks beautiful, doesn't it? In reality, they're as dangerous as they come. And the signal from the sensor, it seems to be under the banyan tree. This is really, let me see. The signal is coming from the west. Let's go this way then. What do you say, Hoo-Hoo? An improving Hoo-Hoo. Wait, Please wait. Let me check. As expected, the concentration has almost exceeded level 2. You mean the concentration of the toxic spores? Yeah, you noticed too, right? The plants nearby are different compared to those outside. Look at that tree in the middle. The color stands out from the surrounding trees. Is it covered in those toxic spores you talked about? That's right. It's the central banyan tree of the forest, but now it's been contaminated by the spores. Being a non-resonator with some resistance reaching a level 2 contamination area is already stretching my boundaries. I'm not feeling anything. As a resonator, your resistance to spores is way stronger than ours, so you're more adapted to this environment. If you feel any discomfort, let me know. Cough. The spore concentration is already so high, but we've yet to reach the signal's location. A worried hoo-hoo. Don't worry, hoo-hoo. I'm fine, but the signal's coming from a much deeper part of this area. Simmons being seriously reckless. I get that she's eager to solve the issue, but she should have thought twice before charging ahead like this. I hope she won't end up like her mentor. A worried hoo-hoo. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to express this concern directly to her, so she understands how worried I am, right? Let's pick up the pace and look for her. That's the spirit. Ah, thank you, Rover. You're right. Complaints and worries won't solve anything. Let's move faster and find her. But it seems my body can't handle any more spores. Once we go deeper, I'll definitely slow you down. To find Simon as soon as possible, I'll have Hoo-Hoo accompany you. Meanwhile, I'll be outside, ready to provide any necessary support. According to research, resonators do exhibit strong resistance to spores. Yet, at this point, it's unclear if those toxic spores will have other effects on resonators. So please, don't push yourself too hard. If you feel any discomfort, just come out as quickly as you can. Thank you for the concern. Hoo-hoo. Looks like it's really excited to be your guide. Stay safe.
Leave it to me. The hour is upon us. No hesitation. An unexpected discovery.
Oh, bring it on! Flame on!
These areas contaminated by toxic spores are highly dangerous. Prolonged exposure may cause limited visibility and difficulty in breathing. If you encounter such areas during exploration, please leave the contaminated areas as soon as possible.
Up and away! Think you can catch up? Come on! It's less, loser! Just getting warmed up! Say your goodbye!
Why are there so many Why are there so many dying animals here? This is not good. Better use this sensor to speed up.
Hell yeah! Score! Come on! Need to hit some! Come on! Need to hit some!
Gotta
Come
hurry.
on! Need to hit some!
Yeah, I wanna have to back out again.
Seems like a new discovery.
Well, just bear with me, y'all. There's one up here, it looks like. This seems to be a notebook left by a researcher. Spores destroy. What do they mean? It seems this is Simmons' notes. Where does she go? Continue to use the sensor to see. There's someone lying on the ground up ahead. Is it Simon? We need to get her out of here quickly. And it sounded hoo-hoo. Cough, spores, the main core. Are you alright? Hey, worried hoo-hoo. Hoo-hoo, and you are? I'll get you out of here. Phew, good. You're stable now. I just finished treating you. How are you feeling? Can you stand? Yeah, I'm feeling much better. Thank you. Kuyamu. Think you owe me an apology. You are already struggling with health problems, and you still put yourself in danger. Do you know how worried I was? If you want to thank someone, thank Rover. It took great pains to get you out in time. I'm really sorry for causing you such trouble. Rover, you don't know how grateful I am for your help. But I have my reasons for doing this. Did Kuyamu tell you about the situation in the Dim Forest? A little bit. I see. Let me explain in detail then. The dim forest is infested with toxic spores. Hoochies exposed to these spores turn aggressive. Contaminated animals are dying, and inhaling too many spores also affects people's health. That's why I told you to be extremely careful. Therefore, our exploration team has been worried. Not read. Therefore, our exploration team has been working to resolve this issue. For example, my mentor tried to find a solution by researching Hoochies, while we focused on the spores and finally found a way to solve this issue. The spores in the dim forest have been spreading steadily, and we suspect there are cores continuously producing and spreading them. Therefore, if we can destroy those cores, we can solve the issue. It sounds easy. Yeah. However, it's easier said than done. We've located several of these cores, some with scratches on their shells. It looks like someone tried to destroy them. Like I said, the cores are protected by hard shells. Regular attacks won't even scratch them. So we developed a device that can burn through them. Now, here's another problem. Those cores quickly regenerate after being destroyed. It's quite a headache. If we don't do anything, the spores will spread even faster, so we have to regularly clear these cores. That's why we're here today. True, but there's really no need for you to venture so deep into the forest. What on earth happened? I detected a sudden surge in spore concentration at the central banyan tree. It's the first time this has happened, so I had to figure out the causes. Guess what? I found the main core. Wait, are you serious? Does that mean we can actually solve the issue? Indeed. The reason why we struggled to solve the problem for so long is that we never solved the core, the issue. Namely, the spore's main core. It's probably been hiding at the roots of the central giant banyan. And now, the main core has finally appeared right at the top of that tree. So if we manage to destroy the main core, then we can solve this issue. But getting close to that core isn't easy for us, I'm afraid. The antibodies we currently have can't support us going up there. Besides, if we don't deal with those offshoot cores, that's what we researchers call those cores constantly producing spores, the spores will spread faster than we can imagine. We need to clear the offshoot cores. You're right, here's the plan. Rover and I will go clear the offshoot cores as planned, and you head back to our camp to work on improving the antibodies. But this should be the fastest solution for now, Simon. Besides, the antibodies represent your mentor's hard-earned achievement, and you've been eager to improve them to fulfill your mentor's wish, haven't you? Leave it to us. We can surely handle it well. She's right. I see. Thank you. I'm going back to work on improving my antibodies. Who? Don't worry about me, Hoo-Hoo. You should go help Rover and Kwamu. Be a good boy, okay? Hey, happy Hoo-Hoo. Rover, Kwamu, I'm counting on you. So let's go destroy this core. It's never easy to get someone as stubborn as her to do something. Fortunately, you successfully had her go back and take a rest. That's obvious, Rover. I'm sorry I made the decision without discussing it with you. Simon has been trying to address the toxic spore issue in the dim forest. When I just joined the exploration team, Simon's mentors were still around. Back then, we tried to find a solution by studying those aggressive Hoochies. Given the aggressive behaviors of Hoochies, we used to think that humans couldn't get along with them. Her mentor used to say, there are always more things hidden in a phenomenon. That's why we need to see below the surface. So her mentor kept communicating with the Hoochies as well as treating them. She locked herself up in the lab, immersed in her research. But one day, when she was interacting with the Hoochief, when we arrived, we found her lying on the ground. Her lab was occupied by the Hoochiefs, so we could only hastily leave the lab with the research data and essential experimental equipment. After that, Simon changed. She took on her mentor's wishes and responsibilities and changed the direction of her research, starting to study the spores themselves. Slowly we made some progress, and now we finally see the hope of solving the problem. So I don't want her to fall here. I may not be as talented as Cinnamon, and I'm not that helpful in solving this issue. I just want everyone to be safe. That's what matters the most to me. I can't stand another accident like that. I worried, Hoo-Hoo. I'm fine, Hoo-Hoo. Your safety is more important. What we're planning to do only matters if all of us can return safely, right? We'll solve it. Yeah, thank you, Rover. Now let's get rid of those offshoot cores. The first offshoot core is right here. Rover, please lend me your hand to destroy it. I'll set up the devices and turn them on. These devices will release sound waves that can destroy the offshoot cores. But for us non-resonators, it's hard to figure out where the sound waves are coming from. But you should be able to perceive the source of those sound waves. I'll lead the way. Please help me calibrate the devices. Hey, cheer in, Hoo-Hoo. Rover, are you ready? Yes. Hey, cheer in, Hoo-Hoo. Great, I'm turning on the devices. Rover, get ready for calibration. Fantastic, Rover. With the offshoot core destroyed, the spore concentration in this area has decreased. Besides, Hoo-Hoo and I collected its core. It's a precious research material. We've rarely encountered a complete core like this before. Maybe at that time they weren't fully formed. A proud Hoo-Hoo. Alright, the next offshoot core's in the northeast direction. Let's go.
An unexpected discovery. Leave it to me. I sense your weakness.
Oh, bring it on! Coming in hot. Spike and spank!
Moment of resonance. Remnants of the past.
These animals are glowing red. Yeah, they've been affected by spores. You see, there are scratches on them. Looks like they've been attacked. A worried Hoo-Hoo. Let's hurry up. You two take care. The red light is getting brighter. Cough. So does the concentration here. Luckily, Cinnamon's not here. We're approaching the next offshoot core. Rover, please be careful. Who chiefs? Uh-oh.
Strike in the shadows.
Light is bang! Open wide! Oh, bring it on! Come on! It's less! Closer! Get ready for fireworks! Flame on! Think you can catch it?
Seems like the second contaminated area is right here. It's expanded a lot. Let's hurry up. Okay, I'm setting up the devices. Rover, I'm counting on you for this one too.
Wind, guide me.
Oop. Back it up. Rover, are you ready? Yes. A cheer and hoo-hoo. Great. I'm turning on the devices. Rover, get ready for calibration.
An unexpected discovery.
The spore concentration has returned to normal. Phew. The air feels fresher now. Thank you, Rover. The offshoot core here has been successfully destroyed. How are you feeling? Are you okay? I'm alright. That's good. What a relief. How about you, Hoo-Hoo? A happy Hoo-Hoo. Our cute Hoo-Hoo seems happy as usual. Totally different from those contaminated Hoo Chiefs. It looks energetic. Yeah, Hoo-Hoo's one of the Hoo Chiefs Simmons' mentors saved. It was Hoo-Hoo who took us to find her mentor. Unfortunately, we were still late. If only we had arrived a bit earlier. A comforted Hoo-Hoo. I'm alright, Hoo-Hoo. It's in the past now. I'm so glad you haven't been affected by those spores. That's a relief. You're a tough one. Even with the short active antibody, it was a struggle for me at that concentration. It's strange. It's understandable that you're unaffected as a resonator. However, Hoo-Hoo isn't an ordinary Hoo Chief, similar to those already contaminated. How can that happen? Has this happened before?
Well, actually, the spore concentration here wasn't that high before, so it didn't catch our attention. Hoo-hoo. Don't worry, Hoo-hoo. No matter what, you're still our best Hoochie friend. Rover, let's head back and update Cinnamon on what we found. We can also see how her experiment is going. Let's go. A happy Hoo-hoo. Return to the campsite, which is where we're heading.
Disperse.
Ooh, I can convene. Let's see. I've already got Rebecca, so. Rover, Kiamu, there you are. How's it going? While you're cleaning the offshoot core, I've been trying to adjust the antibody formula. Now, it's almost the last step. However, what I'm going to do is time sensitive, so it would be helpful if both of you can lend me a hand. Let me help you. I'll help too. Thank you both. Rover, please hand me the ingredients. Kiamu, please count the time for me. Got it. Happy to help. Sure, I'll brief you on this. Once we start preparing the antibody, I'll need you to pass over the ingredients I need. If you're ready, let's get started. I'm ready. Let's get started. First, I'll need the ingredient on top of that box. Thank you. Great. Next is the ingredient in the can behind you. Please, handle with care. Looks great. Now, we need a bit of the ingredient on top of that box. See, that's the ingredient. Bottles on the table. Material on top of chest. Ingredient in the can. Aha. What's up here? Anything? No. Okay, that's right. Now the crucial moment. Please pass me the bottle on the table. The last step, I need the ingredient in the can, same as before. Finally done. Thank you so much for your help. Now let's see how this works. Rover, Huyamu, there you are. The new one we just made is slightly better than before, but still, this is not enough to protect us in heavily contaminated areas. Oh no. Yeah, don't let it get to you, Simon. It happens all the time, right? I used to struggle with all my school projects and I almost failed to graduate. Luckily, Simon pointed me in a new direction for the project back then, and that was how I could... Direction. Kiyomu, do you think we might need to approach this from a different direction too? Do you remember? My mentor was determined to find a cure for those contaminated Hu Chiefs, putting all her efforts into antibody research. The short-acting antibody she left is enough for her daily work, so we held off on future research in this area. Looking back, it seems we might have taken things to another extreme. My mentor used to say, as researchers, we need to see beyond the superficial details. What on earth have I missed? Hoo-hoo. 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 Wait, why are you starting to copy Hoo-hoo? That's because Hoo-hoo is likely the missing piece we overlooked. We saw an energetic Hoo-hoo. Energetic Hoo-hoo? Hasn't it been interjected all the time? Simon, think about it. With the spore concentration going up, lots of Hu Chiefs were affected, and thus attacked us. Thankfully, Rover handled them effortlessly. However, the spore concentration was so high, I couldn't endure it. Not even after taking the antibody. Even though Hoo-hoo supposedly has stronger resistance than us, theoretically, it shouldn't stay unaffected. But you see, Hoo-hoo can't be more energetic right now. Proud Hoo-hoo. I see. That's strange indeed. Actually, this reminds me of my mentor's diary. She recorded her interactions with Hoo-hoo in the lab. Hoo-hoo was one of the contaminated Hu Chiefs, but its symptoms were mild. After taking the antibody developed by the mentor, Hoo-hoo's condition improved significantly. Perhaps the treatment back then enhanced Hoo-hoo's resistance. Anyway, we can't safely draw a conclusion just yet. You're right, but a worried Hoo-hoo. Hoo-hoo? Hoo-hoo, Hoo-hoo. Seems like it has something to say. Where are we going now? What happened? Why did it just run off like that? It seems to be running towards the violent Benyon. Let's follow Hoo-hoo.
Wind, guide me. Leave it to me. Sounds come forth.
Time. Good. It's morphin' time.
Bad timing. One with the sounds. Disperse. The end has come. Leave it to me. Strike from the shadows.
Oh, bring it on! Lightning bang! Open wide! Yo, look alive! What?
was like, where did they go? Don't come any closer. Stay right there. Just stand right there and no sudden movements. Hey, I'm talking to you. Another step forward and I will drop it. I swear I will. I've got more than enough explosive charges here with me. Don't push your luck or I'll make sure you know I'm not fooling around. I'm just passing by. Do you think I'm going to fall for that? Anyway, this isn't a place for you. I can't guarantee your safety if you get any closer. Do you not understand what I'm saying? Are you trying to die? Get out of here.
One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows.
You. What have you done? My explosive charges. You almost got me killed. The explosive charges I had before all got stolen by the other camps. I finally managed to collect these, and now my future life depended on those 30 explosive charges. Forget it. I might as well just suck it up. It's not like I spent hours collecting them or anything. Why are you collecting them? With explosive charges, my buddies and I can blast open that rock formation under the hill. The minerals inside should be enough to pay for my medical bills in the city. I've said too much. Why did I even tell you that? How about I collect some for you? Really? That's great. Thank you. Here's some heads up for you. Explosive charges that are freshly picked tend to be very unstable. Even the slightest amount of vibration or change in temperature can cause them to explode. Me and my buddies went through a ton of effort processing and stabilizing those we had earlier. You definitely won't make it in time if you go pick them up now. However, the exile camps nearby should have plenty of charges stocked up. Some of them might even be ours. You can try your luck around those camps. Go do this one, and then we'll go back to the damn forest.
Leave it to me. Disperse.
Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great night this far.
Leave it to me. Moment of resonance.
Save me, boy.
Strike through the shadows. I sense your weakness. No hesitation.
Light and spin! Come on! It's less! Loser! Die! Yo, look alive! Go! Bring it on! Time for some hot action!
I shouldn't have used that. I didn't know he was almost dead.
What do we have here? You can't hide from me.
Boss, I was going over our supplies, and we're missing some of the explosive charges we hauled a couple of days ago, like 10 or so. You say, how many? Are you trying to make me end you? You have one job. Wait, boss, I tracked down the one who did it. It was that little brat thing. The guys told me that the kid's been mumbling about some rare cooking ingredient ever since he laid eyes on those charges. Said he wanted to cook with them or something. They last saw him heading towards these coordinates. You idiot. Does that tiny brain of yours have any idea how much money those charges can make us? Get after them now. I need to switch to my sensor.
Oh, what's that?
Got one more. Where's it at? The Dim Forest is unquestionably the most significant treasure trove in the entire Hualong region, boasting unparalleled species richness in the world. Upon setting foot at the entrance of this gate, I could distinctly hear the plants whispering and their summons. It is said that deep within the forest, the former site of the Department of Ecoacoustics holds image records of numerous plants, including a delectable species known as ivory banana, originating from the Dim Forest. Ivory bananas were once a primary food source for Hu chiefs, and in return, Hu chiefs exploring the forest in search of ivory bananas became excellent pollinators. Since the spread of the toxic spore mist, wild ivory bananas have disappeared from the Dim Forest, and information about this species can now only be found in historical records. The eliminate might be an inevitable process of natural selection. Talk to Exile Fink. Alright.
I sense your weakness.
after we complete this quest line and do the rest of Condemned Forest, I am probably going to take a quick break and go grab me some caffeine. A big old Monster energy drink from the gas station down below my house. Where did you come from? You got here because of the aroma, didn't you? Aroma? It's a new recipe I just came up with using explosive charges as one of the ingredients. Bomblicious. And I know what you're thinking. Explosive charges for cooking aren't the most popular choice, especially with the added risk. But by correctly combining the properties of different ingredients with it, you'll be in for a treat of your lifetime. I'm still missing a few key ingredients. Do you think you can help me get some? Sure, but I want something in return. What is it? I want 10 explosive charges. You give me the rest of my ingredients, I complete my recipe, and the rest of the explosive charges are all yours. I risk my life getting these out. Can't let them go to waste. Back to the chase. I'll still need chrome shells, Paralysis, and gloom slows, 3 of each. Do you think you can get them for me? Deal. Alright, I'll be right here. Okay, what can I find? What is that? Chrome shell is a pearl shell. Under illumination, its nacre will glow with a strange polychrome gloss. When it ebbs, many chrome shells will be left on beaches. Aha! Gorilla. So, I wonder if it's around here. Let's see. There's the shells. Now I have all the ingredients. Very nice. Didn't expect you to, very nice. Didn't expect you to get them this fast. Now, time for the magic to happen. Just wait. Consider this your lucky day, my friend. Not many people have the opportunity to taste such delicacy, you know. Go ahead, take a mouthful. Is it supposed to have flames like that? Exactly. That's when you know you're having authentic bombalicious. I think I'll pass. See yourself. I'll enjoy it all to myself then. The aroma, the wonderful texture. Oh, yes, that's the explosive charges doing their work. I can confidently say the new recipe is a success. This recipe wouldn't have happened without you. As promised, the rest of my explosive charges are yours.
Leave it to me. Sounds come forth.
Lightning bang! It's whack! Toast getting warmed
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. Remnants of the past. Disperse. The end has come. No hesitation.
Oh, bring it on! Lucky me, lucky you.
Actually, you know what I want to do? Let's do this.
I will cut down any threat in your way.
Okay, and let's level her
I will
up.
be there for everyone. As we...
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this? Enlightenment lies in tireless pursuit.
Have you collected all 30 explosive charges? Wow, I can't believe you really came back with 30 of them. Great! Now we can proceed with your plans according to schedule. Say, you must got a few tricks of your own if you managed to get those charges so fast. Why do you join us in our plan? If we can't get it done before nighttime, the other camps will definitely try to come seize the minerals. We could use the extra hand guarding the mining site. You help us guard the minerals, and we give you part of the cut. How does that sound? Sounds good to me. Perfect. I need to split the explosive charge for my buddies. Want to come with me? You don't want to miss the fireworks. Haha, do you want to do the honors? You look like you knew your explosives well back there.
One with the sounds. Break.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? Looks like we got here just in time. The minerals are open for the taking. We appreciate you for blowing up the rocks for us. Oh, no you didn't. You got away for explosive charges. We're not letting you. Just shut your trap. In this day and age, winner takes all. Get 'em.
Leave it to me.
Engrave. Not potentially. I can keep going.
Lightning bang! Come on! It's less, loser!
believe this.
Say your goodbyes!
I will be there for everyone.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Phew, good thing we had you on your side, or else they would have gotten away with it again. Here, it's your cut of the minerals. We keep our word. And this box we blew out of the rocks, take it with you as well. We wouldn't have had these minerals without you to begin with. Glad you decided to help us out today. Now with these minerals, I can finally... It's too early to say for sure. Don't want to jinx it. Until we meet again.
An unexpected discovery.
Okay. Back to the damn forest. Careful, step back. That's Hoo-Hoo. It's fighting those enraged Hoo chiefs. They've been contaminated. If we don't treat them in time, they will. I'll calm them down.
Frozen blockade. Cycle of corruption. Not worth mentioning.
Head to the third contaminated zone. Kiamu, Rover, look at the Violent Banyan. The offshoot core. It's shocking, really. The Violent Banyan was kept safe from contamination, but now... Remember what I said? The offshoot cores regenerate because we haven't destroyed the main core. It seems to be the case here too. No, it's even worse. It indicates the spread of the offshoot cores. If we can't destroy them immediately, they'll... I'm setting up the devices, and let's clear this offshoot core. Rover, I'll leave it to you. Hey, cheering, Hoo-Hoo. Rover, are you ready? Yes. Hey, cheering, Hoo-Hoo. Great, I'm turning on the devices. Get ready for calibration. do something. Let's see right here. So that one's not getting hit. I don't think. Oop, go back, go back. Try turning this one around again. There we go. We did it.
Remnants of the past.
Alright, the concentration here has returned to normal. Everyone, alright? And Hoo-Hoo? A proud Hoo-Hoo. Hoo-Hoo is indeed full of vitality. You're right, we might have overlooked Hoo-Hoo's uniqueness. After my mentor left, I stopped researching Hoo Chiefs. I guess deep down, I felt that studying them wouldn't yield any useful results. That's probably why I overlooked Hoo-Hoo's uniqueness. It seems like my mentor just didn't get a chance to announce her findings. Hoo-Hoo is probably her result, not the antibody. If that's the case, I think we need her to visit our previous lab. What? The lab? But it's too dangerous. Lots of Hoo Chiefs are lurking there. I'm with you. I can protect you. Thank you, Rover. Kiyomu, no matter what you're going to say, I'll go too. You wish for everyone's safety, and achieving that depends on completely solving the issue, doesn't it? Well, you're right. And approving Hoo-Hoo. Fine, fine. Just come with us, but promise you'll take care of yourself, okay? Time to go to the Abandoned Research Institute.
Disperse.
Lotus pervade.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. Cherish every gain. Leave it to me. Strike in the shadows. The end has come. No hesitation. break. I sense your weakness. Leave it to me. Sounds come forth.
Lightning bang! It's flat! O'clock! Get ready for fireworks! Yo, look alive! Come on, need to hit something! Ha! Yeah! Come on, need to hit something!
Careful, those hoochies, Rover. They're coming.
Leave it to me. Moment of resonance. Disperse.
Stay behind me, like frigid death.
Lightning bang!
Nope. Don't just focus on the superficial details. We must look beyond them to uncover the truth. This is what I've always been telling my students. However, I must admit, I too have been misled by superficiality. For a long time, I have been attempting to improve these antibodies, hoping that they can aid us in exploring the dim forest more efficiently. I also aim to use them to cure hoo hoo, yet my research has yielded no results so far. What should I do? It appears that hoo hoo's time is more than running short. It's more than a tacit discord, but a true friend. The antibodies I make merely postpone its symptoms and fall short of a complete cure. Is this the contamination? Is this contamination irreversible? Can I find a way to neutralize it? Recently, I've discovered that this purified spore cores we've extracted no longer contaminate their surroundings. So I tried to add them to the antibodies. Hoo showed no adverse reactions after taking them, and his health condition even improved. Perhaps this time I've successfully made an effective antibody. However, there's been a surge in spores nearby lately, and that is not a good sign. How's that going, Rover? Found anything? Here you go. Fantastic. You've got a real talent for finding things. Let's check it out. Simon? I see. So she made use of those spores themselves to produce the antibodies. I've only viewed these spores as a toxic threat, attempting to find a solution to eliminate them. Regrettably, I still haven't grasped what's hidden beneath the surface. Interestingly, it was my mentor who didn't focus her research on the toxic spores who eventually found a way to improve the antibody. And Hoo-Hoo is truly her last achievement. This must be her final lesson for us in improving Hoo-Hoo. We've got our hands on some core samples too. Time to head back and dive into her research. You're surprisingly proactive this time. After all, you're the one who told me solving this issue is the only way to ensure everyone's real safety, right? Come on, let's go. It takes time to enhance the antibody, and we won't see any results until tomorrow afternoon, earliest by 6 o'clock. Yeah, you're right. Let's head back. See you tomorrow, Rover. Return to the campsite.
Leave it to me.
Excuse me. Rover, here you are. I have some good news. You successfully improved the antibody. Yes, thanks to you, Rover, we managed to obtain the offshoot core sample and developed antibodies that gave us the freedom to explore heavily contaminated areas. We made this happen. Besides, the improved antibody passed the safety testing. There are no adverse reactions, so it is safe to use. Anyway, I can't thank you enough for your help. This is the latest antibody. Here you go. Let's tackle it at its root this time. We're here. Keep going up from here, and we'll reach the top of the tree. The main core is at the top of it. Rover, we're counting on you.
Wind, guide me.
My, these hoochies are so big. Careful, they've been contaminated. Step down, I'll handle them.
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness.
What's this? Ow! It's swag! O'clock! Boom, boom, boom! There, goodbye! Slice and spank!
Stay behind me, like frigid death.
The hour is upon us. Strike through the shadows. One with the sounds. Cherish every gain.
Nope, no luck yet. It's all good though. No, there's one over here. I'm stupid. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's do this.
An unexpected discovery.
A happy Hoo Hoo. Hoo Hoo looks very happy. Yeah, finally, it's so over. The banyan tree is beautiful. Yeah, lush vegetation, fresh air. I guess this must be what my mentor always dreamed of witnessing. This is also something we've been working towards. Thank you, Rover. You helped us save the forest. We made this happen. Thank you, Rover. Thank you, Simi, and Yoo-Hoo too. Also, thank you for your effort, Kiyomu. You're right. We made this happen together. Always see past the superficial details. I think this goes beyond the realm of scientific research. True. Anyway, we finally made it through this. What do you say? Shall we go catch a movie together during a break? Hoo-hoo? Don't worry, Hoo. I'll be staying with you in the forest before that. Oops, I almost forgot your payment. Here you go. It may not be a hefty sum, but this is all we can put together for now. We are super thankful for your help. Ginger, I love you, but holy cow, that freaking scared the crap out of me. Oh my god. Hello everybody, hope you guys are doing good. I'm going to finish this quest. I'm going to do a short intermission, but y'all are more than welcome to stick around. And these, who prepared these bananas for you? Who? I have to get back to the academy and put together a report on this case. Our mission has finally come to an end. Thank you, Rover. Hoo and I will be around. There are so many places in this damn forest that are worth exploring, especially the violent banyan. Hoo seems eager to visit again. Rover, if you come to the violent banyan later, maybe we'll meet again. Well then, farewell. Anyway, I hope you guys are doing great. If you need a way to run, I get that. Hope you all are having a great Saturday. Whatever your games you all are playing or played, I hope you all have fun. What was you playing, Ginger? All right. Why does that not surprise me? I need to get that game. Everybody says it's fun. Okay. I don't think I'm going to get Lucy tonight. That's the third time I pulled for her. I really want her. Arrgh. It's alright though. It's all good. All right. So we are going to take a break. Like I said, you all are more welcome to stick around. I normally play Dead by Daylight, but Wuthering Waves has been my chill game. I usually play Wuthering Waves Saturdays, Sundays, and Mondays, sometimes Tuesdays, and then Dead by Daylight on Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Friday. So when we would get back from my break, we are going to do small stories. I'm sorry, Small Willie Big Adventures with I think one of the cutest resonators in the game, Encore. So we are going to run a break. I'm going to go grab a bite to eat and some caffeine from McDonald's, which is just down below my house, and I'll be back. Like I said, if y'all need a raid and run, I get that. If y'all want to drop me a follow, feel free to do so. I would greatly appreciate it. If not, that's fine too. You all can join my Discord. It's under the About My section in Twitch. Click that link and it should let you in. Just make sure y'all select your row and agree to the rules. But I do appreciate the raid, Ginger. Thank you so much. And I will be back in about 10 to 15 minutes. All right, guys, we are back. I do apologize about that. That took a little bit longer than I meant for it to, but we are back. All right. So now we are going to do the well. We are going to do Small Woolly Big Adventures. While in Jinzu, you run into Encore on vacation. She extends a special invitation to you. The adventure is about to begin. As Encore's closest friend, will you join the Woolly Warrior on this exciting journey? So we are going to do it. And then that will probably do it for the night's stream. Don't worry, these companion missions are pretty long, so we probably got a pretty good amount of time left. Probably at least an hour and a half to 2 more hours.
Time flies by. Anything can change. Yet, the Sonnet's caskets shall endure. Remember to stop and look around as you explore. Maybe there are ancient relics on those faraway mountains. Who knows? Giving relics the chance to see the light of day, every small discovery adds up to the bigger picture.
What happens next, Encore? Yeah, we want to hear the rest of the story. Oh, settle down, you two. The Woolly Warrior will come out once everyone's nicely in their seats. Plus, Encore's still waiting for a friend. Ah, there he is. Rover! Encore finally got to see you again. Encore was wondering if you'd come, and even had Cosmos and Cloudy go scouting for you.
Something you need me for?
Encore wants you to come play with us and listen to our stories. Everyone was so busy the last time Encore's here in Jinzhou, we didn't even get to play together. But Encore won't let that happen again, because Encore's here on vacation this time.
Didn't know they gave vacations at Black Shores.
Of course they do. Everyone at Black Shores is really nice. Even someone as busy as Alto gets to have them. Anyway, since we finally got some free time, I told Alto I wanted to visit some friends in Jinzhou. Oh, but he just lay in his chair, bragged about how he has so much grown-up stuff to worry about, and was too busy for playtime. Poor grown-ups. They're always so busy. They don't even have time for stories. Well, too bad for Alto. All I could do was come here by myself with my stories and Alto's wallet. Right, let me introduce you to everyone. But I think most of them have heard about you already. Gather round, everyone. Encore presents to you Rover, Savior of Jinzhou, Hero of Heroes.
That's what they call me.
Oh, really? So you're the big hero Encore was talking about. She said you took out that giant TD like this, and that. So cool. Are you here for some stories, big hero?
Stories?
Yep. Encore stories are really fun. Last time we had one about a big bad wolf that can turn itself into mist.
Sounds a lot like Alto.
Oh, there's this other story about about a golden-eyed kitty and his little birdie friend with gray feathers.
This one's about me and Yang Yang.
Uh-huh. There's plenty more of them. This time, Encore's got a whole new story to tell. It's about the adventures of the Woolly Warrior. You'll love it.
Woohoo! I love adventures.
That's right. Adventures are the best. So, want to hear Encore's stories? If you enjoy stories, Rover, you might even get to go inside one. What do you say, Woolies? Ah!
Go inside a story. Is Encore using some kind of metaphor? Doesn't hurt to check it out, I guess.
Sure.
Great! Come, Encore has even saved a front row seat just for you. All right, settle down, everyone. The story's about to start. All right, settle down, everyone. The story's about to start. Is it about the grey birdie? We didn't get to finish it last time. Nope. Today's story will be about the Woolly Warrior and how she makes her wishes come true. The story begins in a land of boundless imagination known as the Woolly Kingdom. Legend says that deep within the kingdom's castle lies a magical gateway. Whoever passes through it can have any wish come true. To reach this gateway, you must first go over a great many obstacles. Yet, countless adventurers still choose to embark on this journey, for each holds wishes to fulfill. Before setting off on their quests, Fairy Cloudy will ask them, should you pass through this mythical gateway, you will be granted endless wealth and honor, along with a treasure trove of unforgettable memories. Now, answer me this. What drives you to venture on this risky journey? If you'd ask me, I'd choose wealth. That way, I can buy all the starflakes I can eat.
I'd definitely choose honor. That way I'll be famous, and everyone would shout my name whenever they see me. Wherever.
What about you, brave adventurer? Do you seek riches or fame?
I want them all.
Oh, so this is the kind of choice a grown-up would make. See? Everyone's wishes are different, which also makes their journeys unique. And among these people, there's a small adventurer that goes by the name of Woolly Warrior. When asked about her desires, she replies, I do not seek wealth or honor. Bah! Fairy Cloudy, greatly puzzled by this reply, goes on to ask, if you desire neither wealth nor honor, why do you choose to venture to the Gateway of Wishes? I have but one wish, to be reunited with my family. Fairy Cloudy nods in approval and offers her guidance to the little warrior. Very well, then believe in my tale and close your eyes, little warrior and her companions. When you open your eyes, a brand new adventure shall unfold before you. Once we've completed the story together, your wishes will all be granted. So, does the Woolly Warrior's companion accept this invitation?
Where am I?
Hey, Hey! Over here!
Is that Encore? I should go check it out.
You must be new to this place. Are you also searching for the Gateway of Wishes?
Gateway of Wishes. Looks like I'm inside Encore's story somehow.
Indeed I am.
That's great. How about we team up? I have a wish I want to make too. Since it's your first time here, everything must feel strange to you, huh? This is the Woolly Kingdom, a land filled with lots and lots of woolies. Look, even the clouds are shaped like them. You're in luck. I know this place like the back of my hand. I can be your tour guide.
Then let's go together.
Yippee! Let's go. Fairy Cloudy told me that as long as we walk along this path, we'll get there eventually. Once we're there, I gotta make her tell us where all the treasure is hidden. Please don't hurt me! I'm just an ordinary box! Beware! This is where many woolly
Stand on the bounce pad to be propelled into the air.
stories begin. When the story gets longer, so will the paths ahead. We might even come across broken bridges and stuff. Since we'll only be telling the beginning of the story this time, we should get to the end pretty soon. You're in for some surprises. Look at all these monsters. Let's beat them up. This is so much fun! Oh, you're finally here! Those terrible monsters! This is Cloudy Fairy. She gets scared pretty easily, but she's really nice and will give us directions.
She's even got all the settings prepared and everything.
So, you're searching for the Gateway of Wishes. All you need to do is follow this path and collect 3 relics.
3 relics.
Yes! The first relic is the Sword of Courage. To obtain it, you will have to face all of your challenges head-on. Be careful. Next, the Shield of Faith. This is a tricky one, but so long as you believe in yourself, you'll find it eventually after searching every nook and cranny. And finally, the Wreath of Hope, a crown of flowers that can reflect a person's thoughts. Never withers, forever blossoming. Once you've gathered all 3 relics, the Gateway of Wishes will open before you. Perfect. Now that we have clues about the relics, Woolly Warrior's adventures are officially a go. All we need to do now is go through this door and we'll be back to the real world. Oh, thank you, Fairy Cloudy. Oh, you're very welcome, dear. If you have any more questions, do come back anytime. Bye-bye now. Finders keepers. Welcome back from the Woolly Kingdom.
That was the Woolly Kingdom.
Yuppers! It's where all the woolly stories begin. Cosmos and Cloudy's home. With their help, Encore can even invite friends for a visit. But not everyone, though. The Woolly Kingdom won't welcome anyone who thinks the stories are just made up. You're different. You're one of Encore's best friends and have listened to my stories. So Encore wanted to give you a surprise.
That was actually pretty fun.
I know, right? You and I work great as a team. Encore really enjoys this story. In it, Woolly Warrior and her companions worked their way out of all kinds of trouble. Just like we did. Mom said that as long as you believe, the stories will give you strength. So whenever I think of them, it makes my heart feel warm. And Encore wants to share this warm feeling with you and make you happy too. Because Encore loves to play an adventure with you. It's just that everyone was so busy last time. But this time, Encore's here on vacation. Curious about what happens next in the story, Rover? If you are, you should join Encore's adventure team. That way, we can go and find out its ending together.
Can I be the team captain?
Sure. You can be captain, and Encore will be the vice captain. Now, for our first team assignment, let's go find out everyone's thoughts on the story. The joys of the story should be shared with everyone. It's not just my story. Once we know what the audience thinks, we'll know how to work on the story going forward. After all, it's the applause that makes for a curtain call.
Let's go ask around.
Okay, let's see. Look, that girl by herself over there. Encore wonders what she thinks about the story. Come on, let's go ask her.
Alrighty.
Hey, I saw you all by yourself over here. What's your name?
I'm Ying.
Ying. Got it. This is Rover. He's the captain of Team Willy.
Yes. Hello. You're here to ask about my thoughts on the story, right? I actually have something to ask you.
Ask away. Encore will answer anything.
Okay. Is it true that after gathering all 3 relics, you can have your wishes come true?
Yeah, it's what it says in the story.
I'd like you to see this.
Is that a map?
Let me see. It's a map on a piece of wood. That looks like a lighthouse. And a giant rock over here. But Encore can't really tell exactly where it is.
It seems to be in the Central Plains.
Whoa, you can tell just from that? Oh, you must have been to every corner of Jinzhou. There, an area on the map is circled out with a sword-shaped sign on it. Wait, could this be a treasure map? That sign must be the Sword of Courage. Uncle remembers that at some point of the story, the Woolly Warrior will get her hands on a treasure map. This map, where did you find it?
It's from my mom. This map is a promise we made. Mom took me to a play one time. I remember in that play, the adventurers wanted to have their wishes come true. So with the Woolly Fairy's help, they set off to find the legendary relics. Just like in the story you told us. After watching it, I asked Mom all the time if these relics that could make wishes come true were real, and whether we could go look for them. But she was always busy with work as a ranger, so she wasn't home much. Then, one day, Mom gave me this treasure map. She said she got it from the Woolly Fairy, and it's for one of the hidden relics. She told me next time she came back from work, she would go relic hunting with me, and that I wouldn't have to be afraid of anything with her around. She wanted me to think hard about what I'd wish for most once we found all the relics. I thought of a lot of wishes. I wanted to have all the starflakes I could eat. Lots and lots of new toys. But now, I only have one wish. I want to see my mom again. There are so many things I want to tell her. The grown-ups all said that Mom was on a mission somewhere far, far away. But I felt like they were hiding something from me. I knew Mom was never coming home. But I just wanted to see her again. And then I thought of her treasure map. I told Dad about the map. And he just hugged me and didn't say anything. But when I heard your story, I was thinking, if it's all true, then maybe, just maybe...
Then you should join our team. Encore knows that grown-ups always say that kind of thing just to be nice. Most of them are okay, just a little stuffy sometimes. Encore's heard a lot of them before. So, Encore can tell what's real and what's not. Like this treasure map? It's 100% real, that's for sure.
You really think so?
Yep. Trust me. Since your mom left you this treasure map, then there's more reason we should go look for it. Plus, Rover and I are searching for an ending to the story. Now, the clue to the ending is right in our hands. What do you say, Captain? Let's get this journey started!
Righto, Vice Captain.
Team Wooly is ready to roll out. Objective, the 3 relics. I'm not really familiar with Jinzhou. Have you ever been to that place, Ying?
Yeah. Mom would sometimes take me on a field trip there. But she warned me not to go there alone, because TDs might show up.
That's why she said she wanted to go with you. Together.
All right then, it's settled. Let's go. Got no time to waste.
Head to the location marked in the treasure map. So we're off to Central Plains. And again, I do apologize for the intermission. It went a little bit longer than I meant for it to because McDonald's was a little bit slow, a little bit short-handed tonight, and that's okay. Things happen. No big deal. But this will be the last quest line that we do tonight, and then we'll be back on tomorrow night.
Leave it to me. Disperse.
Stay behind me. Found something you like. Keep them as you will.
Leave it to me. No hesitation. sense your weakness. Strike through the shadows. Disperse. Moment of resonance. No hesitation.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Challenge complete.
Shiny means payday, baby.
Wrong way.
According to the treasure map, the sword should be around here somewhere.
Why are there so many Tic Tacs? Are they having a party?
They look really angry.
Don't worry.
No need to be afraid, Ying. We'll keep you safe. You probably don't know this, but Woolly Warrior once met a huge cat monster 100 times stronger than her, and she was so scared that her legs were trembling.
Really?
That's right. But even so, she stood her ground. Because she had all of her friends behind her, she had to fight. Just like the situation we're in now. You can't let a few small TTs beat you down.
Let's make this quick, Encore. Leave it to me. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance. No hesitation.
You two were incredible.
You betcha! Wait till you see what else we can do. Am I right, Rover?
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
We'll take on anything they chuck at us. Quick! Let's check and see if the sword's around here. Is that some kind of puzzle over there? Do we need to put something inside of it to activate it? Oh, it's a bit too high for Ying and me to reach.
I got it. Looks like we just need to place the treasure map on top.
Whoa, there's another puzzle.
Was it not in the story before?
Well, random twists and moments do happen here and there. It's an adventure after all.
We're so high up. This is even higher than any of the climbing games Mom and I used to play.
Just keep looking ahead and it won't be as scary. It's easy. Here, watch.
So, is this the sword in a story that can slice through anything?
It's the mountain chopping sword of courage.
Looks unique.
Oh. The sword's actually made out of wood. And it's missing a small piece too. Look, there's a letter.
What does it say?
My dear little warrior, you found the first relic. Right now, you must be thinking, what a plain-looking sword. How could this ordinary wooden sword possibly be the legendary sword of courage? Don't feel disappointed just yet. Think back on what you've been through so far. All the challenges you faced along the way. The waves under your feet felt so high to you. And the treasure chest above seemed ever so far away. Yet still, you continued to climb the mountains, every step of the way, until you finally reached the peak. Your courage has been heard. And this seemingly ordinary wooden sword
Is the proof of your courage.
Yeah, that's what it says in the letter. How did you know, Encore?
Did it also appear in other Woolly stories?
Anything else? Did the letter mention any clues about the next relic? We still have 2 to go.
Yes. It goes on to say, "Oh, little warrior, your adventure doesn't end here. To have your wishes come true, courage alone is not enough. You need not look far, as the shield that symbolizes faith is buried right beneath your very feet, in a land covered in sand. Treasures may lay, or there may be nothing at all. A land covered in sand."
I know just the place.
Then let's go check it out. Sounds like it'll be a treasure hunt in the sand.
I actually love this game. It's so chill.
We're here! At long last, the brave adventurers reach their second destination. And thus, they start a hunt for the legendary Shield of Faith on this sand-covered beach. They say only the bravest adventurers can find it, as it puts their will to the test.
Time to comb the beach.
Yeah, that's the spirit. Yin can go left, Encore will go right, and you can take care of the middle. If anyone finds anything interesting, show me, and we can take a look at it together.
Okay.
Got it. You dig up an old boot. Hey, no littering. As you search the beach and find nothing, you can't help but wonder, does the Shield of Faith from the story really exist?
Seems like a new discovery.
Surprise, an abandoned treasure chest. Who knows, maybe there's something shiny inside.
Cherish every gain. Bingo. This has to be the Shield of Faith. There's a letter attached to it. I should bring it over to Encore and Ying.
Well, did you find the shield?
Got it in my hands.
Way to go! I know who to call if I ever need to find something. I'll go get Ying.
This should be the shield mentioned in the story.
It's also made of wood.
But look how well made it is! With the sword of courage in one hand and the shield of faith in the other, it's an invincible combo. The person who crafted this shield really knew their stuff.
There's also a letter.
Time for clues about the next relic, the Wreath of Hope. Hurry! Ying! What does it say?
Oh, okay. Let's see here. It says... Congratulations again to you, my little warrior. Although the bulk of your efforts were in vain, you did not give up and continued searching. Hence, this shield of faith is your well-deserved reward. If you ever feel lost in the future, why not take a moment and ponder on the meaning of your journey? The firm belief in our hearts shall guide us through darkness until we reach the light of hope. Now, I'm sure you're wondering, how can you find the Wreath of Hope, bring with you your wishes, and proceed to the Garden of Promise?
The garden?
The Garden of Promise. Oh, I think I might know where it is.
Fantastic! Then that's our next stop. Onwards!
Alright. On to the Garden of Promise.
Stay behind me.
Come on! Let's closer! Say your goodbye! Shiny!
This is it.
This place, feels empty. There's nothing here.
It is now. But it used to be filled with irises. This is my mom's garden. She used to love flowers and would plant a lot of them when she wasn't busy. Before she left, she asked me to help look after it and said she'd come see it with me when she's back. I watered them every day, hoping they could bloom longer. But these flowers only bloom for a short time. They all withered in the end. Dad told me, "Don't be sad, sweetie. It's the natural cycle of life. I understood that. But it always reminds me of my promise to Mom. I miss her so much. Now I see this shield and sword are all treasures that Mom left me. And here, I think she probably wanted to make a wreath with me using those flowers. Oh, Ying. Thank you, Encore and Rover. Actually, when I saw Dad looking sad while holding the map, I had the feeling that Mom might have left this treasure map to play a game with me. Maybe it is like what the grown-ups say. The Gateway of Wishes doesn't exist. And I may never get to see her again, talk to her, and tell her how much I've grown. But Mom must have wanted to give me a surprise. To make me happy. I am happy. Because we managed to find all the treasures she left behind together. I'll definitely find a nice place to keep this sword and shield safe. I think we should end our adventure here. Thank you, Encore and Rover.
We're ending in here. Encore.
Our captain hasn't announced the end of our adventure yet. And you're thinking about leaving already? Well, okay then. Let's call it a day right here. There's some stuff I need to wrap my head around too. I remember you asked me about the ending of the Woolly Warrior, right? Even though we finished finding the relics, Team Woolly's adventure goes on. There's still plenty of stories to tell. Oh, I know! How about you come to Encore's story session tomorrow afternoon?
Tomorrow? You mean right here?
Yeah, if you want to find out what happens to Team Woolly, come over and listen to the rest of the story. Be there or be square.
Okay then. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yup! See you tomorrow, Ying.
See you tomorrow, Ying.
Do you think this is a good ending to the story?
It deserves a better ending.
Yeah. After all, Ying didn't receive the wreath, and she didn't get to see her mother. Even though in the end, the little warrior did manage to collect all of the relics left by her, realizing her mother's intentions. But Encore still feels like something's missing. In this ending, she didn't even make it to the Gateway of Wishes. Just like in the story of the Woolly Warrior. What do you think? Will the Woolly Warrior's wish come true in the end?
It will come true.
If it comes true, then she should be able to see her family again. After such a wonderful and interesting adventure, she must have so much to say to them. But actually, there is no true ending to Woolly Warrior's story. Remember the play Ying told us about when she showed us the treasure map? Ying said she'd already forgotten what most of the play was about. All she could remember was that the hero had been searching for a legendary treasure to make their wishes come true. Ha! I knew straight away that the treasure map wasn't for the Woolly Warrior's sword. But it was a gift left to her by Ying's mother. Wanna guess how I found out?
Because of the Woolly Warrior story.
Yeah, that play was about the Woolly Warrior's story. And I remember each and every part of it. Because that play was a gift from my mom. Now time for a story from Encore. In this story, there are no exciting adventures, no terrifying monsters. It didn't happen once upon a time, and it's not somewhere far, far away. Rather, it's in a little room. Every night there's a little girl. She plays games with her mother. Playing as the Woolly Warrior. Together, she and her mom create story after story about courage and hope. It also happens in her theater. Every day, the little girl sits below the stage. The curtain rises and the music plays. She watches her mother set everything up, bringing the Woolly Kingdom from the story into real life. Little by little, the Woolly Kingdom becomes real, and the Woolly Warrior sets off on her adventure. She first climbs the tallest mountain, looking for the legendary sword that can split mountains and seas. But it's really so the girl can prove how brave she is. The toolbox was actually on the tallest shelf. The Woolly Warrior also searches every beach, looking high and low for the shield of faith that could brave any storm. Her house had many nooks and crannies after all. The raspberry candy her mom hid could be anywhere. Her mom recorded all the Woolly Warrior's adventures, so the Woolly Kingdom grew bigger and bigger, and the stories grew longer and longer. They even performed the play in many cities. But the little girl's mom got sicker. At the last show, just before the Woolly Warrior got the wreath of hope, the show ended, but there was no encore.
What happened?
Mom told me that once the applause starts at the final show of our tour, she'd take me onto the stage to make a wish. But she collapsed before the play ended. I was so scared. I tried to come up with ways to make her feel better. I even kept a daily to-do list. At the time, I thought that if I stayed a good girl like the characters in the stories, Mom would get better and better. But her illness got worse. She didn't get better, and the Gateway of Wishes never appeared. Encore didn't know what to do anymore. Mom just asked me to sit by her bed and tell her stories. So I told her about Warrior Cosmos, Fairy Cloudy, and many other things. She always smiled each time. It was right around that time when Cosmos and Cloudy appeared from the stories. Mom told me they're a part of life, and these stories will always be with me. After she left, Encore had to become the Woolly Warrior, going on adventures on her own. Whether it was in the orphanage or with the Black Shores, Encore would write down everything she experienced. With these stories, Mom will know what kind of adventures Encore had and all the friends Encore made. Later on, Encore wanted to continue writing the Woolly Warrior story, but this time, it's a bit different from before. Now she has her own friends, friends that she can adventure together to find the Gateway of Wishes. Because finding that gateway is the only way she can tell all her stories to her mom. So, she knows how well she did. That's why.
You wanted to go on an adventure with Ying.
Yeah, she said she had a lot to say to her mother. Oh, just like me. There's so much Encore wants to say, and so many stories that Encore wants Mom to hear. Our time with Ying reminded me of all of that. Even though Woolly Warrior's story has no true ending, will Ying's be any different? Will she be able to make her wish come true? In the end, Ying said the adventure is over, and it's just a story. She said she was happy and satisfied with that. But Encore saw that look on her face. She looked really, really sad. Encore knows how it feels. Just like how it used to be. No matter what Encore did, Mom wouldn't get any better. My stories were the only things that could make her feel happy. It was Mom who made me understand the power of stories. That's why after I went on this journey alone, Cosmos and Cloudy came out of the land of imagination. And it's why Encore told Ying that our adventure should not end like this. This story deserves a better ending.
Also, Encore story.
Rover.
We should finish the story together.
Agreed. The story must have an ending. But what should we do? Oh, there's no way we can bring Ying's mother back. I mean, the Gateway of Wishes doesn't actually exist in real life.
Then let's go find it in the story.
In the story?
I remember Cloudy said that if you ever find yourself in a pickle in real life, you can always go back to the Woolly Kingdom to search for clues. You also mentioned that's where the Gateway of Wishes is hidden, right? And you've always wanted to finish writing the story of the Woolly Warrior. This means the final stage of the story should be set inside the Woolly Kingdom.
Encore sees what you mean. Encore could invite you and Ying into the Woolly Kingdom and go on a real adventure with me, the Woolly Warrior. But, the kingdom isn't someplace you can go willy-nilly.
We need Ying to believe the Woolly Kingdom really exists.
Only those who believe in the kingdom can visit. We should make a wreath for her and let her know that our adventure is not over yet. Encore remembers it went something like this. The wreath is a crown of flowers that can reflect a person's thoughts. Never withers, forever blossoming. How are we gonna make it?
I know just a person.
You mean Verena? That's right! Verena loves flowers. She's a flower's best friend. Let's see if she has any ideas.
Time to go see Verena.
Wind, guide me. Leave it to me.
Oh crap, I didn't know you could drown. Out of stamina. Okay, I'm gonna have to get on land over here. There we go. Time to go see Verena. a trophy for Wild Hunter. This is one of the more emotional stories. I've been playing this game for a few weeks now, and this is the first cutscene that I've actually seen a tear in a character's eye.
Hi, Rover. Oh, Encore's here too. How's it been? Are you here to see the new blossoms? You'll have to wait a while. They're still a bit shy. Hey, Verena. Not exactly. We're here to ask you how we can make the Wreath of Hope. The Wreath of Hope?
It's a long story.
I see. You want to help finish the story Ying's mother left her and make her wish come true. But I don't know how to make such a wreath either. According to the story, this wreath is made of various kinds of flowers. It can reflect a person's thoughts, and it must blossom forever and never wither. The flowers that can reflect people's thoughts. The ones that I can think of are water lamps. These flowers emit a faint glow at night, and passers-by use them to guide their way. Or wintry bells. Wintry bells bloom in cold and snowy weather. Seeing them in a cold winter will definitely make you happy. It can also be duvetches. Due to their sweetness, they remind people of sugary candies. However, these flowers all bloom in different seasons, so it'll be hard to put them together, let alone have them blossom forever and never wither.
What if we use Forte?
Yeah, I remember you created a Blake bloom for Rover that one time. That's a bit different. Flowers made with Forte are just artificial creations. They can easily break up without actual substance. It's not the same as life. Every life has its own journey, from blooming to withering, recording the feelings of every moment along the way. Feelings? Oh, I know! Since we can't really make a wreath of flowers exactly like the one in the story, we could make one using our feelings.
Feelings?
Yeah, exactly. When me and Mom made wreaths, she'd always ask me to pick my favorite flowers. If I was feeling happy, I would choose a bright red flower since it made my heart feel warm. And if I was feeling unhappy, I would take a blue one. At this point, it really doesn't matter what kind of flower it is. All that matters is everyone's feelings.
Everyone has different feelings.
We should make a wreath and tell Ying our wishes to make our dreams come true. I see what you mean. A wreath made with feelings. With that, you can express yourself. That's right! Let's find flowers that can express our feelings. When she sees the wreath, she'll definitely realize that the story of our team is still going. This way, we can all visit the Woolly Kingdom together, and maybe our wishes can come true.
Do you mind if I help? Once you've collected enough flowers, bring them to me. I'll help you weave them into a wreath.
Great! Oh, thank you, Verena. Off we go!
If you find a flower that best represents your feelings, just bring it over to me.
I'm gonna pick a bunch of flowers.
Have you found the flowers you want?
Give her a pink flower.
Look how pink it is! You must have been in a really good mood when you picked this one.
And these? These are Encore's picks.
That's quite the selection, Encore. What do they all represent?
Have a look at this one. It's gold and shiny, and it matches the color of your eyes, Rover. Encore picked flowers that resemble everyone. If we put them together, they can represent our whole team.
Oh, that's pretty special. I'm sure it'll look really nice once they're all together.
Oh, one more thing, Verena. Can you leave a spot here on the wreath?
Leave a spot?
It's for Ying. We don't know what kind of flower represents Ying's feelings, so we should leave a spot and let her decide which feeling to put on there.
Got it. I'll take it from here.
Thank you so much, Verena. Rover, when the wreath is done, we can go tell Ying the rest of the story. Don't forget, tomorrow afternoon.
I won't be late. So we're going to skip ahead to tomorrow afternoon. And I want to go heal myself. Head to the garden. There we go. I'm flying now.
Wind,
Whee!
guide me.
Oh, that's cool. It's a castle.
Rover, you're here!
Told you I won't be late.
You're right on time. Encore has just set everything up. See this little stage? Cosmos and Cloudy helped me set it up. Pretty impressive, don't you think?
Looks great.
Cloudy says, right on! That's teamwork for ya! I know this is just a small stage for storytelling. I wanted to try the way Mom used to do it. She and I started the Woolly Warriors story after all. Besides, it'll be more fun this way. Encore wonders if Ying will show up today. We didn't really pinky promise.
She'll be here.
Encore, Rover, sorry for the wait.
Glad to see you, Ying.
Thank you.
All right, now that Team Woolly's fully assembled, is everyone ready for the story?
Ready. At this stage.
This is the small stage Encore made for the play, where the warrior's adventure continues. Does anyone remember where we last left off?
Oh, I know. The Woolly Warrior was trying to find the 3 relics, but I'm not sure if she will find them or not.
That's right! The Woolly Warrior sets out to find the 3 relics. This time, she's not alone. She tries to climb to the top of the highest mountain with her trusty companions. With the mountain being so high up, the waves raging below them, she nearly falls several times, but her friends manage to keep her steady. In the end, she obtains the legendary Sword of Courage. Later, she arrives at the beach filled with sand as far as the eye can see. She searches and searches, and all she can find are just some tiny shells. But with the help from her friends, the Shield of Faith is uncovered. Only the wreath remains.
Will she find it?
Unfortunately, no. After reaching the mythical Sea of Flowers, all the flowers have withered. No matter where she searches, the Wreath of Hope is nowhere to be.
Just like us.
Yet, her companions want to finish this adventure for her. They gather flowers and weave their feelings into the shape of a crown. The pink flowers are meant to make her feel happy. The blue flowers are hopes that she will not be scared of any obstacles. This wreath brings together all the feelings and emotions of the companions during their adventure. Their gift to her.
And that is the moral of this story?
But the wreath isn't complete.
Her companions remark so. The wreath isn't fully completed. It's missing a very important flower. Yin, this wreath is missing the flower that represents your feelings and wishes.
My feelings. I know. It's missing an iris. I've always wanted Mom to see a garden full of blooming irises. But those irises have already withered.
What if we could find one?
Find one?
What if we could find an iris and the Gateway of Wishes? Will you want to continue on this adventure, Yin?
Of course. But I thought there was no such thing as the Gateway of Wishes. It only exists in the story.
We can find it in the story.
In the story?
That's right! Because stories aren't just stories. When you believe in them, they'll really exist. Just like how it is now. With everyone's feelings combined into the wreath, it slowly turns into a door. A door that leads to the deepest parts of the Woolly Kingdom. Inside, the irises continue to bloom. So, do you believe in it and choose to continue this adventure?
I believe.
Great! Off we go!
In Encore Stories, the Woolly Kingdom is a place where wishes come true and stories come alive. If the Gateway of Wishes feels elusive in the real world, perhaps it lies. Excuse me. If the Gateway of Wishes feel elusive in the real world, perhaps it lies hidden within a story.
Would you look at the sky? So this is the Woolly Kingdom.
This is the Woolly Kingdom.
Oh, I love the repetition. This is the Woolly Kingdom. This story is gonna be longer than the last one. It looks like there'll be more puzzles to solve and more monsters to fight. And the door to make wishes should be in the deepest part. What are your orders, Captain?
Locate the Gateway of Wishes.
Yes. I want to find the Gateway of Wishes and then see my mom again.
Let's get going. Woolies, let's race!
How do we get across?
No worries. We can use that platform down there to fly across.
There's a puzzle.
Use plunging attacks to hit the mechanism on the ground and match its pattern to sign on the wall.
There has to be... Encore knows what to do. Encore played these with Mom before. All we need to do is match the patterns on the wall and it'll open a secret door. It's one of the most important puzzles in Woolly Warrior's story.
It's open.
Great job, Rover. Let's go inside. An airstream. We can use it to fly up.
Looks like we've reached the end. That was fun. I'll have to tell Mom about it when I see her.
Okay, time to find the exit.
It's another one of those puzzles. I know. Let's look around for clues.
Wow! You solved it in one go?
There are so many monsters.
They're not stopping anything.
Yeah. Mom gave me this sword that can cut through anything. Take this!
You're it! Ha! Here comes Encore! Release that away! This is so much fun! Ha! Yeah! Da-da-da-da-da-da! Here comes Encore! Finders keepers!
So it's 2 black sheep.
More puzzles here.
Those markings and
Sounds like an airstream appeared. Let's head back and check it out.
Are we flying again?
yay! Fly time! Oh, the wind is so strong! Is it taking us straight to the Gateway of Wish?
What happened here?
Don't worry. Stuff like this happens all the time. This means the story of the Woolly Kingdom is changing. But that's not enough to beat the warriors.
Cherish every gain. An unexpected discovery.
Monsters? I'm not scared. I have Mom's sword and shield with me.
No one picks on Encore's friends. Bullies, let's race!
Remnants of the past. Cherish every gain.
Feeling stuck? Why don't we search around for clues?
Oh, wrong one.
Wind, guide me. Wind, guide me.
Oh no.
Wind, guide me.
We're almost there. After passing every trial set before him, the Flower of Hope is finally within the warrior's reach behind this door. Maybe this door leads to the Gateway of Wishes, where countless warriors once hoped to pass through to have their wishes come true. And now, the warriors will find out what kind of monsters or treasures are hidden behind the door. Is everyone ready?
I think we're ready.
Ready. I'll be able to see my mom soon.
Let's go straight in.
Through the door we go. Out
Leave it.
of nowhere, a group of Goldpuffs appear. But they are no match against the mighty warriors. With the sword of courage in their hands, there's no fear holding them back as they slice through these monsters with ease. The monsters strike, but our shield stands strong. Now, our warriors know victory is ours.
Iris is a mom's favorite. I want her to see it too.
We should make our wish.
Yes.
Look! Because of the brave warrior's wishes, the story has a happy ending. Your wish has come true. She can tell her everything now. Mom, there's so much I wanted to tell you. So many new stories you need to hear. Oh.
It's a very happy story.
What do I get?
Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
Do I wish to quit? Yes.
And just like that, the little warrior's wish has come true, putting a perfect ending to this adventure story. The warrior finally gets to meet her mother, telling her all the stories and words she has always wanted to tell. But the warrior's journey won't end here, as the path ahead is a long one.
Encore, Rover, thank you both so much. I finally got to see her, and we talked so much. I told her how much I've missed her, how I found the treasures she left behind, and how I met both of you. I never thought I'd see her again. So, I want you to have this.
The Wreath of Hope.
Yes. I know you still have more adventures ahead. So I'd like this wreath to keep you company. I want to go back and tell my dad this story now, and tell him what my mother said to me. So, this is where we say goodbye.
Goodbye, Ink.
Be sure to share our story with everyone.
I will. Goodbye.
Time for another feedback session from the audience. What do you think of this story?
It's a story with a very happy ending. Excuse me.
Encore loves this ending. The woolly warrior finally fulfilled her wish, and she got to tell her mother all her stories about the companion she got to meet. Who she went on adventures with, defeating all kinds of monsters that stood in their way. Their search for the sword and shield as a team, and how they put together the Wreath of Hope. We've been to many places together, but there's so much more to go, and so many adventures and stories to write about. These stories are an extension of life. They are.
Stories with happy endings.
Yeah, stories with happy endings. Mom said the same thing.
It was a really good ending.
Yeah. Encore had never thought of such an ending when telling the Woolly Warrior story in the past. I really enjoyed how it ended. The story of the Woolly Warrior's search for the relics is finished, and my vacation is about to end. It's time to head back to Black Shores.
Don't forget to finish your homework.
Oh, enough with the homework already. No biggie. Even though this story is over, Encore will make sure to prepare a new adventure next time we meet. Let's be on the same team together, and you can still be the captain. Wanna do a pinky promise?
Sure.
Pinky promised that we'll write as many stories as we can together. As a team. Pinky promised.
Well,
Don't forget our pinky promise. There are so many adventures and so many stories just waiting for us.
Well, that was the most emotional story so far that I've seen in this game. And I normally don't do emotions in video games, but I tell you, that was a little rough. I think the only other game that has really actually got me emotional was Life is Strange. So, yeah, that doesn't normally happen. So,
Wind, guide me.
one of the cutest resonators has one of the most emotional stories. So, but it was so good. It was so good. But that is going to be our stopping place. I'm going to claim this trophy. I want to see if I have enough for one last pull. And then I'm going to get some sleep. So, no Lucy the Nut, but that's okay. We will be back on tomorrow, though. You can see my schedule as far as when I'll be live the remainder of the week. My Discord, and I will be sure to post the schedule on Twitch tomorrow as well. I plan to be live at 7 p.m. tomorrow night. Monday, I plan to be live at 7. It just depends on how Monday goes. Even though my channel is turning a little darker, my faith is still always going to be important to me. So I'm going to ask you all to pray for me too, if y'all don't mind. I feel like I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. I love my job. I love what I do. Um, I'm looking for other opportunities. You know, there's nothing wrong with trying to better yourself. I don't know if I'll take it or not. Just I'm going to go just listen and see what they have to say. Um, it's just a lot to think about. It's a lot to put on me. Um, so I don't know what the future holds. But like I said, I'm not going to stop streaming. That won't never happen. I might just have to change my schedule if I change jobs. But for now, that's just a couple days away. So Monday, it might be a little bit later than 7, but I'll let you guys know. But tomorrow night, I do plan on being live at 7. Other than the 30-minute break that we took, we got about 4.5 hours in, so that's pretty good. But I hope you guys have a great, great night. We'll come back tomorrow with floor number 3 of TwistedCarnevil. And we will get back into some more Wuthering Waves. But I love every single one of y'all. I apologize for getting a little bit emotional tonight. That was very, very unexpected. I did not think the cutest, one of the cutest resonators would have one of the most emotional companion stories. That was completely unexpected. But just remember, y'all are loved. Y'all matter. Every single one of y'all have a purpose. Don't ever, ever, ever forget that.
And remember, you guys are beautiful, handsome. Love each other. Pray for each other. Y'all have a great, great weekend. Have a great Sunday doing whatever you guys are doing. And I will be back here tomorrow night um, at some point in time. Probably 7, like I said, give or take. But I love every single one of y'all. I thank y'all for the raid. Thank y'all for popping in, saying hello. I truly mean that. Um, I really do. So, like I said, just pray for me. Um, it's a lot on my plate, especially when you've been with somebody for 13 years. Um, so, but I love y'all.